Yeah, you are a bit loony. What's up, everybody? How are we doing this Sunday? This is a song. I like this one. Turn this down just a hair. Everything going good? I sure hope it is. Got me a nice chair on the way. Might actually be able to sit up properly, because I think I explained yesterday, my chair's all bent out of shape and shit. This out of the way. Got a few things in my way on my desk, but hey, whatever. Ta-da! How are we? Let me move over here a little bit. No, maybe not. There we go. Yeah, I know I don't have a screen up right now. I gotta fix that too. That's broken as hell. What have I done to my hair? I got out of the shower. That's what I've done to my hair. I'm not broken. Actually, I gotta fix that. That's broken as shit. Can I refresh that? There we go. I think that fixed it. We'll see. Yeah, that looks fixed. Good enough for me. Doesn't matter. But let's go ahead and get this started. Why not, right? And then you guys already know that I have like a voice changer. So there's actually an extension to use bits, if you so wish, to play with my voice as I'm streaming. I set it as a component, but you might have to refresh because it was a panel that is loud. Come on, hello? There we go. Now the controller's responding. Config. We need to. Okay, that's a little bit more bearable for me. Oh, whoa. We need to lock this chair in place so I don't fly all over the place. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Where were we? We just finished saving Nourish. Who else do we have? We have those 4 with us, which is fine. What do you got? Runeblade, Kotetsu, Moonring Blade. I don't have a... How much money do we have? Ooh. Gross. What are we all up to this Sunday, anyway? We gotta go to Figaro, I think it was. Tools. Wait. We just... Oh, he got Berserk. Okay. That makes sense. Not really, though. This is still loud, isn't it? It is. It's gotta be. Config, come on. Alright, that's much more bearable. Yeah, it's got it. I think it is to Figaro Castle. King Sabin, welcome home. Because where we want to go, I think, is down here. Want some orders to submerge this month. I could take you to the desert beyond the mountains if you like. We'll go to Kolingen. Heard. This was always so cool. Castle that goes underneath the ground. We've been over here yet, though. Here we are, Kolingen. Have a nice trip. Alrighty. Then that puts us closer to where we want to be. No, I forget the buttons. Why do I forget buttons? Okay, Kolingen is north of us, I think. I think that's where we're going. If it's not, that's where we're going now. Nope, stop it. A strange, glowing creature flew right through here, scared the living daylights out of me, and took off southwards toward Jador. Jador. It's Jador! Yo, it's Shadow. What's up, Shadow? We meet again. Leave me alone. We meet again. Leave me alone. Woof, 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 woof. I wouldn't talk with you yet. Wouldn't talk to that guy if I were you. He's an assassin. Yeah, nope, he's my best buddy. We get some rather unsavory sorts in here. That guy over there is an assassin. Why don't you sell me shit? Rude. What's this shop? What's this? That thing. I don't know what it was, but it tore up my house. Looked like some kind of glowing monster. Yeah, that was Terra. Or no, it was Terrible, I think is the name we gave her. My younger brother is a bit eccentric. Lives up north. Says he's going to build a coliseum or some such nonsense. Oh, cool. Wilson, is that you? He stopped by Rachel's house? This is Locke's hometown or something? Welcome. Hair knife, chain veil, yeah, shuriken. Scrolls would be interesting later on in the game. Do we have anything to sell that's worthwhile? 3 pairs of French shoes. Sell a little bit of extra stuff. That's not needed anymore. Okay. Some of this stuff I really don't need. But it's better to keep a hold of some of it just to be safe. Welcome! Mithril shield. No, you're not getting a shield. You got that Genji glove or whatever it is. Gaius glove, I think. Thank you. Okay, and that's just items. Excuse me. Where's Rachel's house? Can I go in this house? Nope, it's torched. And that's stuck. Whose house is this? Ooh, story! I'll come protect her. Wilson, what are we off to find today? It's almost your. There's supposed to be an amazing treasure hidden somewhere on this mountain. We're gonna find it. Wilson, look out! Bonk. See ya. Saw that shit coming. Rachel! Oh, he jumps after her. Holy shit. Rachel, are you awake?
Huh? I can't remember anything.
Uh-oh. And she gets kicked out. Get out of our house. It's all your fault that Rachel lost her memory. Man, that sucks.
Wait, just let me talk to her. Please just go away. I don't know who you are, but my parents get upset whenever you come here.
Man, that's a dick move. Rachel will be better off without you hanging around, Wilson. She's going to have to make a new start of it. With you here, she can't even do that. That's... I don't think I've ever run into this before. Oh yeah, one boy. When I finally returned, I found out Rachel had been killed in an Imperial attack. Oh, that sucks. Her memory returned just before she died. Last thing she said was... my name. Never should have left her side. I failed her. Sucks. Clock. There's always an elixir in the clock. I swear. I can't get around this house. Is there anything special back here? Ooh. Green beret. Green beret, defense, evasion, magic defense. You. Yeah. You get green beret. That's how we're gonna roll that. I have a feeling that lock is gonna become obsolete after a while. What's with the weird music in here? Back door, that's fine. We figured that out. What? Wilson, it's been a while. Ages even. Oh, that? Worry not. Your treasure's quite safe. What? It's a good thing I happened to perfect my herbal concoction right when she... That girl hasn't aged a day and never will. Had to use my herbs, I did. Couldn't very well refuse with you begging me like that. What? Rachel. You sure stuff will work? Of course. The love of your life will sleep here just like this forever. And ever. And ever. There's a way to call her spirit back? A way to call her back, eh? You mean like that legendary treasure? Oh yes, I suppose if you had that, you might be able to reawaken her. I don't like him. I don't like that guy. I failed her. Bye, Locke. Wilson. Poor Wilson. He will be forever lost at sea. Was that thing really a monster? Okay. Alright, where's the oddball up north? We want to go pay a visit to them, I guess. Bang, attack. Whatever. I can put Locke in the back row with a thrown weapon now that I think about it. By Locke, I meant Wilson. Whoops. What is this? Dragon Next Cabin. Okay. We can't let the world become too peaceful, don't you see? People shine their brightest when they're at war. A Colosseum will be a monument to the glory of battle. If I can ever finish that, that is. No one will help me. Well, I mean, sucks for you, Heroes Ring. Nice. What does that do? Items. Heroes Ring. Boost both physical and magic attack power. Ooh. What do you got? Gauntlet. And physical attack. Okay. Hyper Wrist. And Sniper Eye, so he'll never miss. Haste and Sprint Shoes. Earring. I should have brought Sabin with me. Sabin is overpowered with 2 earrings, as all of his attacks are magic based. Is there a way to swap them off? Lark! How's it going, Lark? Are you having yourself a good Sunday? I saw somewhere that you were being like extra creative. I think it was on Twitter. You were like super creative mode and didn't stream, or weren't gonna stream today. Do I go back to work on the columns for Atlantis? That's awesome. Hey, if you got the ambition for it, do it. That Atlantis project is huge. I wish I knew where to find Sabin at, because I would love to have him with me, but I am not going back to Narsh. Or am I? No, I'm not going back to Narsh. Gold needles. Those always come in handy. Jom. One of these days I'm going to get better equipment for Sabin, Edgar. I have their names all changed up. I don't remember their names. I keep wanting to call them Celeste, Cyan, all their default names, you know? Ooh, Jador. Jador. This is Jador, the westernmost town on the world map. You sure about that? What do we got? What do we got here for armor? Mithril shield, mithril vest. Ooh. Big gear. Boosts the wearer's magic. Yeah, why not? We get 3 of those. So we can optimal you. We'll do that to you. There we go. So we can sell... What can we sell? We can get rid of iron armors. We don't need that many of those. You know what? Leather armor and cotton armor can go away. Hairband, what do you do? Ladies' hairband, go away. Plumed hat, iron helm, crappy buckler, metal knuckles, moonring blade we're gonna keep. Dang gosh, is only worth 1 gil? Air knife, keep that. Thank you! Puts us at a weapon store next. Welcome! Ooh, the Kikuchi Munji? I think is how it's called. Dachi, Moonring Blade. Okay. takes care of that. Is there a relic shop, or did we already pass by it? No, is there no relic shop? There it is. Minimap tells all. What do you got? Earrings, nice. Barrier ring, mithril glove. Oh, protects when it's critical wounded. Okay. That'll be fine. And then up here? Can we do this yet? Oh, this is Ozer's mansion. Come on, up the stairs, please. You're the spitting image of Maria? You're the spitting... Oh, not a question. That's a statement. There's an exclamation even at that. You're the spitting image of Maria. Huh? I haven't heard of her, you say? She's a famous opera singer. Why are you... This one looks awfully familiar. This appears to be a lamp. A very old painting. Suit of armor, it would seem. A picture of a lovely lady. A picture of an old urn. A chest on a canvas. Oh, I can't reach that clock. That's unfortunate. Is Jador not the auction house place? Oh, it is. This is Jador's auction house. It's always full of wealthy aristocrats. Today's auction is over. What was today's auction? What could I say to no to those adorable little eyes? So there's a few things that you can only get through that auction house. Which, can be annoying, but, I mean, it's well worth it. Can I not be at a point where I can just, like, one-shot everything? Like that? That'd be awesome. Down here... I don't know if we have to do... Hera's bit first. The opera house is closed. Okay, yeah, we have to go up to Zozo first. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Just the short trek. Oh, almost walked into town. Oh, how does she only have 1 MP now? That's dick move. No. We can't have that. Actually, I just realized I really don't have much health. These guys aren't hitting hard, but it doesn't help that, you know, I'm what level? 13. Realize that. Helps if I say take a nap. What are you? Those folks in Zozo don't have an ounce of honesty among the lot of them. Don't trust a word they say. 250 gil a night to stay. Why not? Bling, bling, bling. Broop. Oh, that's the way we go. Out. Out is always the best way. Now that we have MP... How did we lose all the MP? Did I just get absolutely mullered by something stupid? Wait, what? Sword that draws MP from its wielder to deal critical hits. Okay. That's why we had no MP. Makes sense now. Where's my sleeping bag? dun, dun. There's gotta be... I think there's stuff I can steal from these guys, too, that's actually worthwhile. I just don't remember what. Hey, Wilson's level 12 now. What do you say? Zozo? Never heard of it. In it, you dumbass. He did. Nope. Don't get to just blatantly steal from things yet. There we go. Now we set up to steal. Can't wait to get the Thief's Glove I think you get around here. Turns steel into mug. Great people here. You can trust everything they say. You're dead. How can you trust you people when they're dead? Uh-oh. Okay. Tools. Can we steal, actually? Is there anything worthwhile stealing? Actually, is it worthwhile casting? And steal. These guys are huge. Uh-oh. Ow! Oh, that is pain. Where's my Phoenix Downs? Alright, note to self, don't bother fighting those hill guy-guesses. Girl? Nope, haven't seen any girls lately. There's definitely not one on the top floor of this building, so don't bother checking. That just tells me even more so that there is. What are you guys doing? Oh, there's the others. Trust me, it's 8 o'clock. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. I better be getting home. It's already 12. Great peeper here. You can address everything they say. Attack, Bushido, and steal. We'll do that for this round. Or they'll just die. Hey, no cutting. Get in line. I'm in line. Jackass. Bushido, tools. Go with that. See what we get. Apparently nothing. Of course we're gonna get a whole lot of nothing. That's rude. Well, at least he can steal. Oh, I should have probably... Because he has the I can't miss thing. So he needs to attack. Or not. There we go. We got something out of it. Alright, what we got up here? Nothing. Ooh. We're gonna just blindly steal, attack. We'll continue doing the same setup we've been using. It's gonna be cool though getting what is it? I think my first Espers even. Let's ride down the crane. No, I don't want to right now. Okay. We're not gonna... Wait. We are gonna steal. Even if we, defend, steal... We'll just do that for now until... I think we find... Oh, honestly, we just need to find out what we can steal from these guys. Nope, that's Ronick, you idiot. Magic, cure you. Hopefully does not kill him. No magnitude. One more time, maybe? Nope, that's a magnitude. See you later, Locke. He is squishy as shit. Cure. Okay. What is in here? Dozo, 6th floor? Steel. Oh, cool. Silver specs. And also, they stole a lot of money from me. That is a dick move. Give it back, please. Thank you. Yeah, they gave me my money back. Good. My watch's second hand is pointing at the 4. Okay. That should be a hint to clock, probably. Tools, steel, attack, Bushido. Ooh, Dragoon boots. What? I'm curious. Got me curious. Dragoon boots. Change the attack command to jump. I want to try that out just for the fun of it. Ether and a high potion. Nice. Alright, you're at the 4, whatever. We know that. Magic. We're gonna... Blizzard. Attack. Attack. Jump. Mostly because I'm curious. Okay, so he jumps. Cool. Not this shit again. Cool, Bioblaster. Get out of here. We're not playing this game with you. That takes care of him. The seconds, they're divisible by 20. Okay. Oh. Tools. Auto crossbow. So second hand is F4, divisible by 20. Oh. We got to hit the auto battle button. What else is there? We gotta find the hour hand, I guess. And then still need to find the thief glove. And this is just a huge staircase. And there's of course missing, and I'm never gonna be able to steal anything. Impossible. Okay. Ah. Something in my eye for. Ooh, Celeste needs healed. Dahlia needs healed. Got silver spectacles for days now. I need to just stop stealing. That's what I need to do. Where are you? Oh. Okay, what is in here? Burning Fist. Ooh. A new knuckle for us. It's Edgar is his name now. Look. No. We're not playing this. The only way we're playing this is if you steal shit from me. And by steal shit, I mean steal all my money. Damn. That mithril knife does a lot of damage. What are you? What brings you up here on this fine day? You need to get through here? So I'm sorry, I don't mean to be in the way. I'm not very strong in a fight, and I hate for there to be any trouble, so why don't I just let you pass? Dataluma. Tools. We'll try that. Magic. Can we get him poisoned at least? Go ahead and heal up quick. Noise blaster. Runic. We're gonna throw down. Oh, I don't think I threw that. Tools. Might need to go elsewhere and come back to this area in a little bit. Oh, I need to be casting. Can't forget to, continue that. We still can't steal? Rude. No, none of that. No! What? What the fuck? That's bullshit. 550 HP heal. Cool, jeweled ring. Is there... Oh, snap. That's my last Phoenix down, too. Shit. Tools. What? What the fuck just happened? Go ahead and jump on it. See how much damage that actually does. Hey, there we go. Oh. Takes care of that bit. Twist headband. Okay, so this door does nothing. And I think that's the tower, that's where I want to be, which I don't want to be yet. I want to find my glove. Pack, tools, okay. I want to find my glove. Gold ring too. I don't know what that does off the top of my head. Oh, fucking. Of course. Gotta deal with the guy, vanished guys, don't we? Well, we gotta leave anyway. Because Cyan is boned. Like, not like just a little boned, just a lot boned. He's tanking the ground now. The animation for that is ridiculous. It's on a hat, like it's a flamethrower. Okay, over here. Are you running like this? Will that actually do decent damage to them? And okay. Not gonna complain about that. Alright, nope, I can't jump down yet.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Grugsy! How's it going, everybody? Waiting for them to start coming in. There they are. Fire throwing the Grugsy raid. Welcome, raiders. Yes, Irar has a face. I do. It is a thing that exists for sure. How's it going, buddy? How are you doing today? How's everybody doing? What were you up to today? How'd it go? All those silly questions. I'm doing great. This is a nice chill day. Where'd that jewel ring go? Where'd it go? I thought jewel ring. There it is. Prevents petrification. Okay. Get down the stairs, please. I'm worried a little bit, you know, that I might die before I get to where I need to go. Viewpoint Hospital. I feel like it's not what you remember from your childhood. Is that an older game? That what's going on? Because I'm unfortunately not familiar with 2 Point Hospital. Nope, we're not. Nope, nope. This ain't happening. We ain't doing this. It's a remake of Theme Hospital? There we go. Yes, we're gonna drop down. Same guys made that one. No. No! Definitely no Hilgigus. Why are you not running? Just playing some Final Fantasy VI here today, though. This is a SNES classic, but they did the whole Pixel Remaster, so it's like, I gotta play this through again. I got my controller. And I got me a soda, and we're chilling, and we're panicking and running at the moment because I don't have Sabin. I need to use a tent. And by Sabin, I mean Cyan. And by Cyan, I mean Mr. Thau. Because I am a genius. And I'm not paying attention to, like, when people die. And we're not fighting that thing. Nope, 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 nope. Getting out of here, boys. I think I've seen a little bit of it before. What? I think I've seen a little bit of 2 Point Hospital before. It looks entertaining. Jeebus! Really? Look, I just want to be able to go through and get what I need. Please. Means I need to go in here. Pretty sure this is the room I need to do. No, area I need to go. Second hand on my watch is pointing at 30. Okay. Bushido, tools. There we go. There's a lot of games I want to try out. 2 Point seems like it could be entertaining. I think it's Oxygen Not Included. Looks really cool. Or at least very entertaining. Not mistaken, you basically have to deal with a bunch of idiot NPCs that just don't know what they're doing. And essentially tell them what to do. What's up here? Ether. Empty. Hey, it's all good, Nutman. I know it's late for you. Your door is rusted shut. No worry. You have yourself a good night, and I'll see you around. We always have a way of crossing paths. Brooksie's a good guy. He's fun to hang out with. Mr. Thau learned Flurry. Fucking finally. Okay, how long? Okay, so this building was useless. I mean, not entirely useless. We got ow? Nope, we don't want to auto battle that because she did a heal. That's one of the skills I've been wanting. Flurry's really good. Alright, so where now? Is that the only two ways I have to go? Oh, there's another building up there, and over there, and over there. Nope, apparently you're healing again. That's fine. We're okay with that. Now you can attack. Four. Those 4 hits are nice. A lot better than a single hit. 15. This place is dangerous. Be careful and don't do anything stupid like trying to jump between the buildings. No. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Ooh. 4. 30. So one of them was... Second hand is at 4, so it's 4... Is it 420? I think we need another hint to get through here. Because I am not sure what it was. One of the hands was at 4, the other one was at 30. One of them's divisible by 20. Why don't you get out of my way? I'm gonna go over to this building. And our asses are gonna run from this hill guy, I guess. We don't need this. Come on, Cyan. There you go. We're actually going to change your equipment from the Dragoon boots because those don't matter. You're going back to Hermes sandals? Yeah. What's in here? That clock doesn't have a minute hand. Of course, it never points to the right time anyway. The clock's hand is pointing at the 2. So... what does that put us at? Trying to piece it together still. Okay, I know that's empty. So, I should have all the hints for the clock. Ooh, 20, 30? That was going on? It got me... I think this got me stumped. Get out of the way. So 2, try 20, 30. No. 4, 10, 30? No. No, because it's the... 2... 30, 20? No. What are the hints again? Not a Zozo. Zozo clock hints. Just want to know what the what the hints are, because I know I've found them. That clock doesn't have a minute hand. Of course, it never points to the right time anyway. Which, that one said the hand is at 2. The second hand on my watch is pointing at 30. The seconds, they're divisible by 20. My watch's second hand is pointing at the 4. And then the other guys are just saying that the time you say, it's 4 o'clock. Don't listen to the others. Trust me, it's 8 o'clock. Oh, it's 10. I'd better be going home. It's already 12. It's 2. How's it going, Nanaki? I'm trying to suss out a puzzle to get an item. Trying to find out what the clock is pointing at. But none of these clues make any sense, but they're also a bunch of liars. Hey, what's up, Soulflame? This is one of my favorite games, too. Yeah, we're at Zozo. I don't remember the clock. The clock solution. I'm trying to do it by the hints before just looking up the actual time, you know? The clock that doesn't have a minute hand is pointing at 2. The second hand on my watch is pointing at 30. The seconds, they're divisible by 20. My watch's second hand is pointing at the 4. Or is it seconds or like the second hand, like the minutes? So my watch's second hand is pointing at the 4. The time you say, it's 4 o'clock. Don't listen to the others. Trust me, it's 8 o'clock. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. I better be going home. It's already 12. It's 2. In terms of a clock. So I remember it's not quite as it seems. So is it... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not gonna make any sense. So what happens if I... This doesn't make any sense. I've gone around and looked at all the clues, yes. Like I said, I pulled it up on my phone just to refresh myself with the clues. But the clock that doesn't have a minute hand, of course, it never points to the right time anyway. The clock, when you examine it, says 2. The hand is at 2. And you would assume it'd be 2 o'clock, but that's not the case. I don't think. The second hand on my watch is pointing at 30. That's 6. The seconds, they're divisible by 20. But it's also keeping in mind that they're all liars. My watch's second hand is pointing at the 4. And the other ones say, the time you say it's 4, don't listen to the others. Trust me, it's 8. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. I better be going home. It's already 12 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock. Apparently, it gives the chainsaw. They're all liars. Hmm. Because even considering they're all liars, it doesn't make much sense. Unless you take 2 plus 4 to get 6. The minute hand. Yeah, 6 wasn't mentioned now that I think about it. Hang on. 2, 4. Oh shit, you're right. I see what's going on now. 6. 20. So 6, 10. Because these are just all that's not mentioned really. 6, 10, 50. In any way. Okay, that makes sense now. I mean, they're all lying, but they all point you in the right way. There we go. Chainsaw. No, the 4 is 20. Because it's intervals of 5 on the clock. But it's just, when I was looking at it, it's, you have 2, which is mentioned, for hours. For hours, 2, 4, 8, 10, and 12, and 2 are all mentioned. For seconds, divisible by 20 means it's not going to be anything divisible by 20, so it can't be 20 or 40. 20 on the opposite of the clock is 50, yeah. That makes sense too. Second hand on the second hand on the watch is pointing at 30. It makes a lot of. It's a mess. It is an absolute mess. Lark. But hey, we got it. We got the chainsaw. That's all that matters. Get the hell out of my way. Thank you. Let me out. Okay, now the only thing we have to find is that thief glove, and I just don't remember where that is. Tools? Let's, oh, chainsaw is a single? We're not gonna do that right now. Yeah, those don't catch me off guard as often anymore. Oh, god damn it. Get your ass bioblasted. Barrier ring. The last thing I need to find is a thief's glove that gives you a mug. You know what? We're just gonna auto battle you with that. Oh, this was actually a really good one. It's from the Super Nintendo originally. There was a Game Boy Advance version of it as well. That's just really good. The gameplay obviously is old, so if you can tolerate turn-based, that's great. But it's more, you play this one more for the story than anything. Get out of here. We're zooming! Oh, wait, I never went all the way up here. Idiot. Brigand's Glove, there we go. Sniper Eye can fuck off. I would love the story quality to be like this again. Because a lot of games lately, it's just the story quality overall has not been hitting. And when they do, it's... I mean, when it hits, but... There's just so many, it's just like, are you serious? Like, I've been playing Lost Ark lately, and while I understand, don't get me wrong, it's a heavily multiplayer game, the story itself really is just not engaging. I don't care for it. Jesus shit, mother... It's Cyan, really? Oh, god damn it, why'd you do that? Yes, we want to go down the crane. I don't have any fucking Phoenix Downs. Yeah, games in the new area. It's not entirely true. You can do flashy graphics and still have good story. Damn. Locke just absolutely annihilated that. But it's whenever they're pushing for... I don't think I can get Mog yet. Oh, this is pain. Ifrit, a lot of your summons that you know from Final Fantasy in general are in a lot of them. Give me my gil back, asshole. Yeah, it's either a really feels trained story or completely non-existent. There's sometimes some of them. There are some of them that are just good fun. One of them recently I played, like Tales of Arise. It was actually other than the whole freedom, that whole trope that they were running on. The story overall was actually really good. What else is there? I'm trying to think of other games I've played recently that have had really good stories. Nier Automata was one that's got actually, if you have to pay attention to Nier Automata, but it has a pretty damn good story as well. Alright, let's not, get absolutely wrecked. Nier Replicant is another one I had played recently that's got a really good one. As well as being flashy, It's all a matter of balancing it. but it's not. The stories have been a little lackluster lately. Either you can't get both anymore. Let's actually heal before I let somebody die again. Because that would be a bad idea. So, Mog, can you get him before World of Ruin? Because as far as I knew, you couldn't get him until World of Ruin came around. Like, returning to Narsh. Mr. Thou. Go ahead and use that. Oh, so I have to go back to Narsh and at least talk to him, I think. Is that what the deal is? Which I can do that. Okay, we're going to equip you with your Sniper Eye Brigand's Glove instead. You got double earring, even though I'm not using magic constantly. I wish I had Sabin with me. Dauntless Gaiagus Glove. Hyper Restu. Strength? Ooh. Strength or... is it? Wonder if that'll make his attack power a lot better. Jesus! Let's not get absolutely shit on. One Fire 2 just kind of absolutely shit on me. Yeah, I should have brought him with me. Because I learned from somebody else playing. They double earring Sabin. Because almost all of his abilities are magic based instead of why am I using cure instead of physical based? I had to ask myself a question first. It's like, why am I doing this? Nope. Bushido, mug, and tools. Earrings, Aura Blast, or oh, what's the other thing called? Does the fire damage to all enemies? I forget his name, but I think you get it later in the game, and it's just like, haha, power. Which I never knew about that way back when, you know? Even the Game Boy Advance version, when I played that, I didn't know you could do that. Fire Dance, yeah. Fire Dance is pretty powerful in its own, too. I think Flame Ring you're referring to is Bum Rush. I think is what it was called in the Super Nintendo. They changed it to something else in this version. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Oh yeah, I enjoyed the Game Boy Advance version for sure. No. We wanted to go all the way up. Stop. Nope, no hill Gygus. No, 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 no. Ah, I think it's flame. I think it's fire dance. I don't know what fire ring is off the top of my head. Abilities. We're just gonna actually use cure. Quick save? Yeah, why not? Ooh. Hermes sandals. Don't mind if I do. An X potion. What's here? Terra! We found you! We found you! Terrible? Phantom rush in this one. Terrible. He's frightened. Marshmallow Beard! Who are you? The girl is your friend, I presume. Oh shit, we wouldn't be here for no reason, asshole.
Terrible, okay.
So her name is Terrible. Terrible. Interesting. She has become monkey. Is in no danger. She simply used a power she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. As for myself, I am Ramu, the Esper. Ramu. You're an Esper?
But Espers don't Espers live in another world?
Bonk. Slamming his cane down like, listen here, you little shit. That doesn't mean there's anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one of you, without fear of anyone discovering the truth. Why hide the fact that you're an Esper? Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. I heard that long ago... Oh, wait, this is Celeste, is it? Why is it not giving her text box name thing? I heard that long ago humans and Espers lived side by side in this world. I always thought it was just a fairy tale, but... Silence! That was no fairy tale. That was the truth. That's way too intense for this scene. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony. At least until the War of the Magi. The War of the Magi. It took place long ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers extracted from other Espers. Dick move. After that meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared if they remained, it would become only a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. What was old man doing out there? But then one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled across the entrance, and I missed the entire line, and thus began the hunt for Gestal, the leader of men, knew he could use the powers extracted from us to create it. God damn it, why are you going so fast? I can't speak that fast. As soon as we realized what was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out. Oh yeah? I'm already familiar with the game itself, so which character is it that's got your favorite? For those who were captured, are still held in the Empire's Magitech research facility. Jesus fuck, what is with my language? Being drained of their powers. I narrowly escaped that same fate, and now I am here with you. more than anything right now, it's like I'm replaying it because one, it's a great game. I wanted to share it. Two, I'm taking time to actually like take it in a little bit. Like some of the backstory with Locke that I just ran into in Kolingen was something I didn't remember. Oh, good old Setzer. She seems to have calmed down a little. Called Terrible here to me when I sensed she'd lost control. She responded to that call. Nifty. So Terrible's in Esper? That's why I'm replaying this too, is I want to expand on some of this and um learn more about it because I know it's a really good story. There's some like details in it that I've just lost between over time because when this came out in 90, when did this come out originally? No, not CI. When it came out in 94, I was 8. When I was 8, 9 years old when I first played this, and I enjoyed it. Ooh, excuse me. That was a thing. Thank you. But yeah. The game first comes out. I'm like 8, 9 years old at first. So, I'm going to sit up a little bit. Me, a child being a child, I mean, you're playing the game because pretty numbers, flashy colors. Sometimes you play for story. You play a little bit. You do read a bit. But most of the time, it's just like I'm playing this game because it's a video game. I'm 8 years old. This is amazing. This is better. This is better than like the NES my friends have. It's like better than the Sega your other friends have. The Super Nintendo, you're having a good time. Then what is it? The Game Boy Advance version when I played that as in my early adulthood. I think it was like 20, 21. I played that, and it was like revisiting it was great because I knew a lot of tricks, like stealing all the extra economizers still. And oh, and like I played through it again. It's like this game is still just as amazing as it was, but I didn't really read through everything because I knew the gist of the story. If you get lucky, you can actually find an RPG style shooter that is actually really good. Like the Mass Effect trilogy was really good. But obviously, as I was saying, I'm playing this again because I want to take a little bit more time and actually read it and take it in as opposed to when I was younger and it's just like, oh, video game, go burr. Pretty numbers. I'm overpowered. Pew pew pow. Fallout. I've heard good things about Fallout. Obviously, Skyrim falls under the same category as Fallout. It's a I would call it a shooter style, mainly because the first person. If you throw it in first, it's the first person RPGs are the ones that are difficult to balance. Anyway, but if you find the good ones, they're good ones. I've heard good things about Fallout, but I've not played 3. And New Vegas, I kid you not, I played 20 minutes of New Vegas. I fucking died. I never loaded it up again. I don't remember what I did, but I died, and it's like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing with this game. It was great, though. She looks like she's in pain. She's afraid of what she is, and that's a painful thing. Skyrim is really good, but when you've gotten to the point where Skyrim, I wish my camera would show more of my hands. Can I angle you down a little bit? Will that work a bit? We'll deal with it. Hands. You can see hands now. When you have five installments of the same fucking game, it gets old. Bethesda needs to stop. Bethesda can put out good games. I'm not saying anything against that. Skyrim was great. I played Elder Scrolls 3 to no end. Fallout 3, 4, all the Fallouts, I've heard great things about. I even played one of the old, I think it was like a Diablo-style Fallout game. I don't think it was necessarily Bethesda, but, I mean, the point of it being is they have some great games. Except for Fallout 76, we won't talk about that. No. No Fallout 76. Yeah, Skyrim, you tend to play the same way on Skyrim every day. Every time you play it. What can we do to help her? That's the one thing. It's like, I always used like the bugs and glitches in Skyrim in order to get all the skill points super easy. And it was like, because I couldn't be bothered to, after on my PS3, I had an error at some point that required me to essentially wipe my hard drive, so I lost all the data I had on it. So I was like, I can't be bothered to play this game anymore, not at least not properly, you know. So it's like, I'm gonna not play it until I got it on PC finally. Let me nudge that up a little bit. Let me see if I can get this camera fixed up a little bit better. Here, will make me a little bit bigger. Let me properties, configure video. Can we unzoom a little bit? That's a little better. We can turn me down a little bit. Nope, come on. Is that better? That's better. Okay, cool. My hand, you can see what I'm doing a lot better. Don't mind my messes and the random ranch bottle. Ignore that. We don't talk about that. My PS3 is actually still fine. Can I get you turned a little bit more this way? No? No, you don't want to cooperate? Tilt. Pan. Nope, panning the wrong way. That's better. There we go. That's a lot better. Now my hands are a little more visible and all that. I do a lot of hand movements, and they're usually just barely out of range of the camera. Let me pull you guys down a little bit more. There, that's a lot better. Had that happen with the PS3. Basically, now it's brick. Yep. My PS3 still works. I have not messed with it in a while, so my batteries and my controllers are just shot. The Gen 1 PS3s were pretty, though. I had a last-gen PS3. Got a new hard drive, and that did the yellow light of death? Gross. I've actually still got my first-generation Destiny PS4 right here. Which originally I was going to be like, I can use this as a play games with my wife or stream from this thing, you know, because I have my capture card and all that. It's like, oops, I completely missed that text box. What did you just find? That doesn't explain anything, Luna. There's nothing we can do? You need to fuck off with that shit. We're not playing that game. No, 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 no. The others of my kind are who are trapped in Gestalt's Magitech research facility may be able to help her. Okay, now that's... okay, I ain't helping with that shit. No, 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 no. We ain't doing that. I made one zombie... I made one... spider farm one time, and I hated every moment of it, and I refused to make them. Magitech research facility? You people are in there? Yeah, we do have a community Minecraft server. I don't... Because I play Minecraft mostly casually anymore. I don't really stream it so much. But we do have a community Minecraft server. Join it? But it's one of those deals of Pixel Riff's made a super easy one. That's always cool. I love seeing that Pixel Riffs has a lot of good content. And his voice just is something that's like, I'm watching you now. You have my attention. I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward. But I fear I can remain here no longer. What do you mean? Gestalt's methods are mistaken. He only knows how to drain an Esper's powers by force, but that's not the only way to unlock our potential. Only when we become Magicite can our strength be transferred in full. Magicite! I'm going to turn myself into Magicite so I can lend you my strength. Magicite? Magicite is an Esper's power in the purest form. When an Esper dies, Magicite is all that's left behind. Give me your magic, old man! But these guys are already dead anyway. Imagine. Give me your magic, old man. Get Magicite. It don't matter. Those are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire, and I will give you my power as well. No, Ramu! Why? Zap. Time for Sad Celeste now. Ramu, but why? I cannot wait for my new chair to come in. Because, like I said, this one feels like it's just busted. I'm leaning back. I'm not even sitting up straight. It's leaning back. It's like, I don't need this. I want something that isn't bent to fuck. Ah. He turned himself to Magicite. He gave up his own life so he'd have the power to stop them. Jeez. Old man's out there messing with a fucking hot tub he's got. The water faucet goes right through my wall right here. So he starts messing with it and it's like squeak, squeak, squeak. One of my favorite cutscenes involving summons is Atmos at Alexandria Castle. Oh, that's Final Fantasy IX, isn't it? Why would you do such a thing? If our power is used for destruction, the skies will darken and life will fade from the earth. You must stop the Empire. There must not be a second War of the Magi. Ramu, Siren, Kirin, and Kate Sith. Terrible, wait for us. We'll be back for you. Espers, what do you got? Stamina +1. You don't give anything special, but Cura, Regen, Libra. Siren gives HP +10. Magic +1. I've heard good things about Final Fantasy. Ooh, excuse me. Final Fantasy IX.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh. Anonymous, thank you. But I have heard good things about Final Fantasy IX. I've just not been able to actually sit down and play it through very well. And just like commit to it. Do we? Yes, you can have her. You can have that. You can have. We're gonna give you Ramu for now, and Sabin. You can have Kieran. I think the best I can say is I played maybe 4 or 5 hours total of Final Fantasy IX. Oh, everyone is here. I was just lurking. Let's go talk. Let's talk on the way back downtown. I heard something of they might be doing a remaster. So the Empire's been drawing in magic from Espers. I want Gao to be useful, but I have a feeling I'm never going to be using him. Was all of that true? At least I'll be able to get Sabin back, though. Or should I say Edgar? When I was asleep, they performed my infusion, so I don't know for sure. But I've heard rumors to that effect. But yeah, if... I have played... 3 was actually really good. And Gao, I know Gao can be super useful, but it's hard to use. Suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire. My Final Fantasies, I've done 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Obviously, I didn't do because it's an MMO. I have 12, the Zodiac Age one. I just have not bothered playing it all the way through yet. Might actually bring that in. I played 90% of 13. I currently play 14, and I've played 15. And 90% of them are actually really good. I think it's the general enemy that gives some OP attacks early on. Ooh. To beef off our defenses in Narsh. That would be indeed wise. I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside and out. But alone. But alone. Don't worry. I'll go with her. Wilson. Wilson! But I advise going in greater numbers. Yeah, we're gonna take you and, do we want Cyan or Edgar? Oh, yeah. I currently play Final Fantasy XIV. I have capped out and I've done all the story. I'm leveling oddball classes in my free time. I might bring it back when there's new content, when that 6.1 patch drops. Play through that, enjoy that a little bit. We're gonna go Edgar? Edgar sounds like a good idea. Cyan is strong, but... yeah, it's Chainsaw, I'm pretty sure it's powerful. I've not really messed with it too terribly much. Wait for us back in Narsh. Don't worry, we'll be fine. If you need to change party members, I guess we'll have to head back to Narsh. That's gonna be a trek and a half. 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2. I could not get into 10, 2. Oh, 7 Remake. I've done 7 Remake. And I have the entirety of the 13 series. But I've not touched 13.2. 13.3, 13.3 is weird. No harbors. Ooh, we get to go to Jador. I've never owned Dirge of Cerberus, but I had a friend that had it, and I played a little bit of it. I don't remember it very much. Where there's a Gil. Wilson. Oh, 7 Remake. That one's actually really good. Lightning is pretty. That's all she's got for her. Other than that, she's some sort of, like, emo kid. You don't want to be near me. Stay back. Go away. Thought I might have a look around. Winky face. I totally missed some of that dialogue, but that's fine. Edgar. You need Hate Sith. Yes. Dahlia can have... Who is this on? No. Hate Sith, Kieran. Ramu? No. Yes, you get Siren. Okay. Abilities, magic. So we want equipment. You are going to not have that anymore. We're going to give you Hermes sandals and... a peace ring. Why not? I don't know what else to give you at the moment. Because I know what you're getting. At least until I get more earrings. What are you? Seems you have some more some magicite. No, I already know about Espers. I have not played the intrograde stuff though, because I don't have a PS5, which I would love to get my hands on, but as much as I say that, I'm not too fussed about it. Star Ocean is some of the old ones I've heard. Oh, which one was it? I think it was one of the PS2 ones that I had seen, and I thought it was so cool. We're gonna just chainsaw for no reason. Blitz. What do we have? Meteor Strike, Raging Fist. Let's see him absolutely annihilate this thing. Oh, it's not that strong yet, but I'm only like level, I don't know, 12, 13? What level am I? I'm only level 15, so I'm not gonna be knocking out like 5,000 damage yet. Star Ocean SNES, Star Ocean 2, PS1. So, at 3 or 4 in that case. The PS2 one. I think it was late in the cycle even. No, not Esper's Magic. We need to whip Edgar. Need to give him something that gives more magic. I wish I could give him the white dress. 3? I think that sounds about right. I thought Star Ocean 3 was really cool. How about a twist headband? Strength, agility, stamina. Second part of the remake. Oh, the chocobo grass? Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. We'll see how far they take it. Because I'm not even sure. What? Oh, I thought she was in here. I've not had a chance to play 2, unfortunately. Green Beret. Cap that raises maximum HP by 1/8. You... You're gonna get that, actually. I'm not worried about your HP at this point. Green Beret. You can have that. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Well, yeah, they're all gonna... They're gonna go PS5 now, because that's their platform of choice. But, like, PCs, I want to see them do more with PC for, like, the... Well... I think what I'm trying to say is, like, I would like to see exclusives kind of go the way of the wind. And see more just, like, we want you to play games. Not necessarily want you to play them, but we want them to available for you to play. Doesn't matter what platform you have. Or it can be Sony primarily, but then it's like, throw it on PC. Because PC's easy to port to. Yeah. I was hoping that we would see a part 2 here by now as well. But we have not. What am I doing? We are going to just set up a general attack system at the moment. Mug, Blitz. It would be nice for it to see more of it. I want to see more of it come out. I want to know where they're going to take the story, because yeah, Elder Scrolls 6, I can see that. It's gonna be Xbox PC. Time to do... Oh shit. I have to talk around in Jador first. But like the end of 7 Remake, it's like you get Zack there and he's alive, and it's like, what's going on? Is he actually alive? Is this bullshit? Is this the real world, or is this just fantasy? Not to be confused with the orange soda. No. No Half-Life 3. We will never see Half-Life 3. You can keep begging and wishing. Oh, you. Maria! Me? Ooh. Bit my tongue. Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Still, could you pass you could pass for a Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear. We're really in some trouble this time. Dahlia looks like Maria? Portal would be nice to have another one. I can also see why they haven't really brought it back. Because it... Oh, man must have dropped this. That man is the director of the troupe that performs at the Opera House. Everyone calls him Impresario. He's been in a tizzy ever since that letter arrived. Half-Life 3, they're like, we're not gonna do that because it's like, it's hard to continue the standard that they've set for themselves, you know? And then Portal, I can see why Portal's kind of like, we're not gonna worry about that. It's because they made 2 really good ones. And they still hold up today. But it's to the point of, it's like, if you want to play more Portal, go grab Portal 2. It's super cheap, and there's tons of community test chambers. You can make your own, all that. Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you, the wandering gambler. Half-Life Alyx was a proof of concept for VR, I would say. Because I think a lot of companies are wanting to push for VR, but it's just difficult. Because of how relatively new it is. I mean, obviously, it's been around for a while. But just the systems to it are still very clunky. Were you born on a farm, son? There he is! A gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of morality aboard his airship, the Blackjack. The cost of... Portal 2 was fantastic. Lots to unpack there. In another Portal game. I want to see the birds from the multiplayer campaign. Alright guys, what are we naming Setzer? Why am I in here? No. VR game, I would love to have a VR setup. It would be amazing, I think. Oh, I know what we're gonna name him. Club Soda. You know, Setzer Water, Club Soda, why not? Chip, Tail being out of the facility. I know they have a lot they could play on, but it's more of the do they want to use this name? We're using Club Soda. That would be Club Soda, the owner of the world's only airship. This sounds fucking ridiculous. If we had an airship, we'd have our way on into the Empire. Let's set up a meeting with this Club Soda. Alrighty, so... now we have to go down to the Opera House. Which, this is the part of the game I'm worried about. Because the Opera House was such an iconic scene. For this game, obviously. And I'm worried that they're going to try and do something weird. But before then... I'm going to stand up for a quick second and get a stretch and a new drink and use the restroom and all that. So I'll be back in a second. I'm muted. Good job, me. No, it is not the Highwind music. It is Terra's theme. You got me another drink. It's a nice temperature today. My heater hasn't kicked in. The AC doesn't need to be on. I actually could probably turn my heater down, honestly. Make sure it doesn't kick in. No, but Final Fantasy VI has a lot of wonderful themes. I gotta remember where to get Sabin's blitzes from. Gotta be more... Does he learn them as he goes? I don't remember. Or is it certain levels? I know there's some of them you can only learn by visiting certain people. Like Duncan, I think, gives you Bum Rush. Ability. Oh, no, I don't think so. The Highwind from Final Fantasy... Ooh, excuse me. Highwind from Final Fantasy VII, right? Is that the one you're talking about? Hey. YouTube. Let's see. Volume mixer, we're gonna turn you down for a moment. Oh, that's loud. Here's the Tywin theme. Tywin takes to the skies. And it's usually similar to this. There's that. And then there's the oh. Then there's Terra's theme, which is completely different. We read that letter, so Club Soda is coming to snatch Maria away. He'll probably appear right at the climax of the first act. He loves to make an entrance. Perfect. When he shows up, we'll jump out and nab him. Dear me, no. You'll ruin the performance. I'll lose my job. But if you don't do anything... Do you see my conundrum? I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted. Yes, I have. The black mages are amazing. Unfortunately, they don't use them anymore, or they don't do anything anymore. Yeah, studio mode. Okay. Ooh, I don't have to be in there. Cool. Everything's all sorts of wonky. Is this like half Scottish accent you're putting on? I don't know what accents I'm putting on, Grugsy. I let him take her. Well, he's a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. And if all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it. I don't remember how to do my like mock Aussie voice. Are you mad? If anything should happen to Maria. Bonk. That's why we use the decoy. We can hide Maria somewhere safe. Come again. Look. All of this is raw dialect. Even that was raw dialect. You said yourself that Dahlia looks like Maria. Oh god, I don't remember all of them. I remember the only thing I remember was I was really bad at doing the Australian style accent for Locke. Everybody else is just like whatever weird voice I feel like doing. Except for Kefka. Kefka's got that. Kefka has a specific voice you have to use on him. Period. Now, just a minute. You can be our Maria. And we'll let Club Soda kidnap her and lead us to the airship. Brilliant. And there she goes panicking. Hold on here. I'm a formal general, not some opera floozy. Donk. My door a little bit. I forgot to do that. That's better. Oh, you have the Capulet as a redemption? That's awesome. You're going. Me, do, re, mi, fa. Maria! Does it? Yeah, she does it anyway and enjoys it. It's great. Maria. I don't sing for a reason. What's the spirit? Fuck off, Ultros. I get my own little surprise plan for you all. Just like Club Soda. It'll be tons of fun. Get to work. We gotta make a star out of you, Dahlia. Isn't anyone going to read it? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I remembered this scene being like so amazing back in the 90s, playing this the first time. It's like, oh my god, this is amazing. Beep, 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 beep. War between the East and the West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love, Maria, back at home. The Draco or Draco? Which one do you think it is? Don't know what I think about this at the moment. Alrighty, so. You got stuff to do. I mean, I'm not stopping you from doing it. I always appreciate those that hang out and just listen on in. I talk to myself all the time. This isn't terrible. I don't know about the 2.5D it's doing there. Doing the shifting. Audio is not bad for the vocalist. The only other time I've heard this really the song itself vocalized was in Japanese by the Black Mages when they covered it, I believe it was. And there was one time at GDQ that they had a redemption of a sort, or a stretch goal that was this scene that they would have somebody sing it. And I was not a fan of that particular one. I mean, kudos to her attempting to sing it. It was an attempt, but I was personally just not a fan of it. I'm gonna go check on things in the dressing room. Oh, I hope this works. Go on, give her some encouragement. Huh? Why is everyone singing? He doesn't know what the hell's going on. Up here? There you are. There you are, Dahlia. Locke gets all red-faced. Have you always been that pretty? Wilson, why did you stand up for me when you did? Because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose the girls I like. Am I just a replacement for her? That ribbon looks nice on you. I have to go on stage soon. The next scene's an important one. Maria starts to worry that something's happened to Draco, what? And pours her feelings into his song. Don't you check on the score one last time? Read the score, yes. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love, you sing in my heart. I'm the darkness. Oh, my hero, I'm the darkness. Through hours of despair, my final vows. Were you only hear, oh speak. Climb the stairs to toss the bouquet from the highest balcony. Be sure to finish by the end of the interlude. There isn't much time before the start of scene 2. Okay. Let's see if we can... we're going to quick save this. Because I don't know if we can... how we can fail, if we can fail. I've actually not been using any of the like super speed ups. Other than right now, because I don't have sprint shoes on. They did add a like run button. But it's like, nah, I can't be bothered to use it. If I can remember this. The Western armies were defeated, and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the East. Forced to wed the Eastern Prince Ross, Maria still thinks only of Draco, as she gazes into the stars each night. I mean, this is okay. Then again, Celeste is a general, not a singer. So... I'd say this is acceptable. This is acceptable. You, I. That's my, not Prince Ross. If anything, it might actually hit it a little bit better now that you actually have lyrics. Can I climb the stairs? Was taking this in, so don't mind me. Prince Ross is looking for his dance partner. Please leave the past behind. Our kingdom is something, something, something. Because I can't fucking speak. You know, I can't complain about that whole scene. It's one of those deals of, I mean, Celeste is clearly not a singer, but she has a voice, apparently. So it's not bad. This cheeky dance. If only dancing was that easy. Granted, I don't know how to dance, so I can't really say much. You were wonderful, Dahlia. Dink. I owe you guys one, so I'm going to jam up your opera. Otros. Uh-oh. Buttertelli Impresario. What? I don't have my sprint shoes on, so I'm going to run. Oh, what is everyone singing? Okay. What? You know. Wasn't for survivors stuff things attack. I never get enough of the soundtrack because they had to express all the tension through words and music more than they had to through actions and vocalized audio.
Insolent rogue, knave of the western hall, you would address my queen to be Maria. Monsieur, you have Maria's hand.
I wonder before it comes.
Then it's a duel.
Why am I singing? Why in the hell am I singing? I cannot sing. Especially not an opera. How was he planning to disrupt the opera? With that? Yeah.
Let's see if Maria can shrug this off. This is heavier than I thought. It's going to take me 5 minutes to push this thing off.
We haven't a second to lose. Talk to the stagehand in the room up on the right. Let me get up there. Leave it to us. I'm on racing. Rosario sent you right. Yeah, need to get up the catwalks. Lower the switch on the far right, but don't touch any of the others. I want to touch. Nope. Okay, come on. Down. There we go. Excuse me. Yep, up and away and around and up and over. There we go. Okay. Gotta set up aura cannon, tools, and a little mug for good measure. I wish the aura cannon would hit multiple targets in line, which I know this before that was ever set up to be a thing. No, because Chrono Trigger came out in '96. That's another one I want to play again. I want to see like a proper remastery of it. Like a pixel remaster similar to this. That would be awesome. Because the other ports that exist, I don't have healing magic, do I? I don't. Well, we better hope these things die fast. But yeah, like I was saying, I would love to see a proper like pixel remaster of Final or Chrono Trigger. Chrono Cross I may very well be playing too once that comes out. I have played a fair amount of that game, but I've never gotten all the way through it. Down here. Chrono Trigger is another one, though, that holds like a special place to me. I played that growing up as well, and it's just like, oh, dude, that was so good. I remember it just playing so well. The PS1 port was the last one I played. Go ahead and get through these guys. Yeah, people are always clamoring for like remake it. It's like I don't really want a remake. What I want is something like we got here, a faithful remaster. You can upscale the things a bit, make them prettier, do a couple of things here and there. It'd be nice. Bring it up to, you know, I think it's 16:9 aspect ratio. Okay, we got Cure now. Oh, Sabin learning that. Helps by, well, quick save here.
Huh, oh, rats.
Do we get Celeste back as well? It's in the auditorium.
Oh no, this will never do. With those two flattened, there's no one to win the girl. How can the story possibly continue?
Locke's got a bad idea. He's got a bad, bad, bad idea.
Neither Draco nor Ross will win Dahlia's hand. It is I, Wilson, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my wife. Oh dear, what dreadful acting. Silence, knave. You stand in the presence of octopus royalty. A low-born thief like you could never defeat me.
Dino Crisis, Siphon Filter, I can see. I heard that one was good. Dino Crisis? No Dino Crisis.
I challenge you to a duel.
Might as well make the most of this.
Music!
Mug Blitz.
Did you miss me?
Okay, he has nothing to steal, so we can just stick to normal shit. Thunder. Acid Rain on him is blocked. Nice. Acid Rain on them is not blocked. Yeah, well, Resident Evil was always clunky. There was no avoiding that. Okay, well, see you later, Ultros. Shit. That's the biggest reason why I personally could not get into Resident Evil, was just because of controls mainly, honestly. Watching Resident Evil was great. Story-wise, suspense-wise, all that. It was great.
Hold it right there.
My compliments on a most impressive performance.
Club soda.
I'm a man of my word, impresario. I am taking Maria. It's like a Mario sound. Wah! But yeah, Resident Evil franchise. It's a good franchise. Story-wise, suspense-wise, all that. I think it hits really well. I could never tolerate the controls. That was my problem.
Unforeseen twists at every turn. Just as we think Maria will become Wilson's new bride, she's dragged off it to buy club soda instead. What fate lies in store for her now? Come back to see part 2.
Oh, Barrett's little victory theme. That was hilarious. Yeah, after a while, you're just like, shut the fuck up. Why are you talking, Barrett? But that's also, like, the personality that they've kind of given him.
Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of attention later.
Bang, 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 bang. Of course, they've got the plan. And they drop the rope. We've got an airship. Jesus shit, woman.
What a performance. You're a great fake actress, Dahlia.
Enough. I gotta respond to my wife quick. She's asking about our what we're doing tomorrow. There we go. Oh. It will be the angry, grumpy old man later. That'll be interesting. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see how they treat all the characters, because in the 7 remake so far, everybody's been done pretty well, justly, I would say. And the fact that they expanded on Biggs, Wedge, Jesse was awesome. But I want to see more like where the story itself is going, and obviously, I want to see how they treat the other characters. So I want to know, how is Zach gonna play into this? You know, time for Act 2. Where's Club Soda? He should be right back. What are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you? Club Soda, we need your help. We need to get the Vector. Your ship is the only. If you're not Maria, we have nothing to talk about. Wait! We heard that your ship is the finest vessel in the world. And that you're the world's and that you were the world's greatest gambler. I'm the king of Figaro. If you help us, you'll be well rewarded. Come with me. Then you'll don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'd help you. Business has been awfully slow lately, thanks to the Empire. You're not the only one suffering, and the Empire has been toppling towns and villages left and right. They're abusing their Magitech power, trying to take over the world. Kingdom was allied with the Empire until recently. Maybe you want to be asleep. Yeah, good shit. What were you like? That came out of nowhere. Maybe you want to be a slave to the Empire, but I sure don't. We're at least together in hating the Empire, right? So please. You know, I think you might even be cuter than Maria. Huh? Alright. If Dahlia becomes my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise. What? Are you crazy? Fine. There's common theory, yeah. I understand that, but I want to see. I don't want theory. I want to know where it goes. I can deal with like open-ended. What am I thinking? Open for interpretation kind of spots. But right now it's at the crossroads of this game is over. The next game needs to start and continue the story. So we've got to get the concrete out. On one condition. We flip this coin. If it's heads, you help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler? I like it. I accept. Dahlia, are you serious? If you marry that guy. Ready? Heads, I win. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. A valuable trinket indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before. The coin? Stop it, don't tell me. I'm afraid you've been hustled. Wow, I don't even know my voices anymore. I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler, but that's part of the game now, isn't it?
Oh, low can you stoop? I love it. All right, I'll help you. Gambling against the Empire with nothing but my life. With nothing to lose but my life. Wow, I am going southern in that. I haven't felt so excited in years. My life's a chip in your pile. Ante up. Go. We got set, sir. The Vector is the next spot, which is the Magitech Research Facility. Which means we're actually getting closer to like the halfway point. Can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. Your shit'll stay in the air. When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards, fate plays hers. Spot us in the air miles away if we fly this thing into the Empire. Empire? Empire. Hey, Scarlet. Lurk away, lady. We better land a safe distance away. Sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board to keep the ship ready for takeoff at a moment's notice. It's creepy. I don't remember this.
But I mean, the Empire's capital's gotta be intimidating somehow, right? There's no reason to make it a little itty bitty thing on the map when you gotta approach it this way. Make it look big, dude. And of course, we land right here. Nice having guests on board. Need a little refreshment? Sure. Got, welcome. Welcome. You've got mail. Up here, we take off and fly around all as we please. Can we? Please? No, we can't yet. Okay. Don't do a thing. Betzer is gonna be over here. What's the matter? Lost the nerve to take on the Empire? Nope. Okay, so we gotta do Vector first. Why is Minecraft so difficult when building starter houses? Couldn't tell you, dude. I was having a struggle with Minecraft yesterday, even. What was it? Me and Luna were trying to do some wither skeleton farming. You know, get skulls and all that. And, excuse me. We just kept dying. Albrook. Okay, what we got in Albrook? We did struggle really hard. Teleport stone is the only new item. Ooh, we need a... We're gonna get 10 of the Phoenix Downs because I don't want to come back here. Say booties like that, and it's like, I don't know how to take that. I was pretty much an Imperial clubhouse these days. Sheesh, these soldiers think they own the place. You probably don't even have any money. I have 30,000, you whore. Well, yeah, baby, woohoo! Hey, you're not an Imperial, get out of here. Yeah, baby, woohoo! Welcome. I should have had. I think I should have. Wow, I think I had a bit too much to mink. Shove off! Can't you see I'm busy? Baby, woohoo! Woohoo! Wow! Of course, there's a clock elixir. There's always got to be a clock elixir. What are you? Welcome. Select ring, interesting. Amulet, okay. We're not gonna worry about that at the moment, though. What are you? Imperial capital of Vector in what? The imperial capital of Vector is right at the center of this continent. Oh, we're back over here. Defy us and you'll regret it. We have to bribe the imperial soldiers or they won't let us do business here in our own city. Oh, hey, that's what I want. I want to know what's over here. We need more stuff to beat things up. Welcome. Venom Claws, Bastard Sword. Okay, we'll take it. Sure, if we need that. Optimal Bastard Sword. No, we said Twist Headband for you. What do you got? A scholar of ancient weaponry. 2 weapons known as Ultima Weapon were used in the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born for destruction. Interesting. What do we got for armor? What do you got? You can find excellent weapons and armor in the shops in Sen to the north and Miranda to the west. The west. Welcome. Oh. No, that's MP. We don't about MP too much. Okay. None of this makes any doesn't bother us any. We want this. We want that. Apparently it's empty. What do you got, old man? Emperor Gestal commissioned a painting from me, but what kind of painting should I do? I don't know. Do like a watercolor. Paint by number. That's it. Paint by number that shit, dude. Relic shop in... I think I came out of the relic shop. Anything interesting here? No. Yeah, I think that's about all there was here. Port's off limits. Oh yeah, naturally. Thank you. Get out of the way. About all we can do in this town. What we got? Vector is in the center. Do we dare? Do we go to Vector right away? That's supposed to be Vector. Go up north. Let's take a jaunt up north right quick and see what we got up there. Blitz. Chainsaw though. He gotta be dizzy. That boy gotta be dizzy. Zen. Here's weapons. Welcome. We can get a boomerang. We don't have the Genji glove? Is that what it's called? Oh well. I'll check the armor shop. Welcome. Priest Smiter, Mithril Helm. We'll get... No, we're not gonna... Wait. No. Yeah, whatever. No. Inventory, time, equip. What's going on here? Optimal, optimal, optimal. There we go. Twist headband. We'll give you the twist headband. That's gonna be a good combination there, I think. Come on, kid. Son of a bitch. Mom says I'm not supposed to play outside because it's dangerous. A royal family was slaughtered by the Empire. Most of the town's youth was led off to serve in the Imperial Army. Brutal. Show 'em off, can't you see I'm busy? Tell you a secret. The Empire has a weapon called a Guardian. It's immobile, but it's ridiculously powerful. If you ever see it, run away and don't look back. Buy us and you'll regret it. Whatever. Whatever. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. I'm not gonna buy another pair of earrings at the moment. Much as it would be nice to. Grandfather once told me there's a huge gate deep inside a cave in the eastern edge of the continent. Where's that boy of mine? I told him not to play outside when the soldiers are around. Heading down here? No, not really. Okay. Oh, there's Sin. I think that's the name of this place. And then Miranda was the other one we wanted to go check out. Boomerangs! Well, that thing's dead. That guy one hit KO'd. What? What are words? Jesus. Vector. So Miranda is down here. Please tell me these guys. Okay, these guys are reasonable. They're not gonna one-shot us at least. Jesus. Well, that's hit like a wet noodle. Not at all. Apparently a mythical rod is a thing, but I can't use rods. There we go. Some magic or healing. Then just absolutely fucking wreck them. I keep wanting to say Shrek them. Not even thinking twice about it. It's just, oh, get Shrek. This should be Miranda. Oh, Jesus, it's just as fucked. Oh no, not the favorite booties. Yeah, no. I lost a bit too. I had to go grinding to get my gear back. Free Smiter, Green Beret, Mythical Helm, Vest, Mail. Oh, we're gonna get 3 of those, I guess. And you're not getting switched off. Oh, well, we got here. The soldiers are out of control, and there's nothing we can do about it. How long do we have to put up with this? My son was forced into the Imperial Army. Oh, I hope he comes home safe. My dog's the strongest. We're gonna have to get stuck guarding a town all the way out in Boondocks. I'll never get a promotion now. We can do whatever we want with this town. Place your bets here. How else are we supposed to have fun in a backwater town like this? Yeah, get him! Fight, fight! Dog fights!
You roll me back. He's all right. Oh, thank goodness.
Who is he? Who is he? Oh, that's this is the guy that he was the Imperial soldier guy, I think, that we mailed a letter for him for like 500 gil. Or finished, they got it mailed for him. Words are hard, okay? We helped the guy get a letter out. Mithril Spear, Trident, Venom Claws. Okay, we already got everything. Well, there's not much else to do here. Sen and Albrook were invaded by the Empire too. What we got down here? Aisha, my love.
You won't stop asking me to marry him.
Okay, so we don't really have much context here, and there's Chocobo Forest down here, I think. If anything, what we'll do is we'll grab a Chocobo and then go back. Get through, the hell it's called. Chocobo Stables. Oops. Yes, we're going Chocobo Ride. Whee! Let's go, birdie. We are going. Absolutely, I have no idea where we're going. You don't be lying. You didn't cry. You didn't cry at all. What you did was exploded in a just fountain of goodies. We're going to use a tent. Yeah, we're going to use a tent. You exploded in a fountain of goodies, and then went, son of a bitch. And again, we both kind of did. We'll quick save, because I forgot. No, we're going to go outside and save quick. Alright, Vector, do we at least have an item shop? We have an inn. We have an inn we can use. Late at night, it's on the house. I'm gonna be missing things. Thousand Gil was stolen. I knew that was gonna happen. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. I'm going to stay here and apply to become a soldier. And join the same army that destroyed our village? What about our promise to start over in Miranda? That's a dick move. Items. Your item shop at all. Yes. Well, actually, that looks more like a pub. No, we don't want to talk to you yet. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Weapons and armor? Let me see it. Welcome. Okay, literally the same things we've already had. What's in here? Whoops. That was a bad idea. You just might be able to do it. Please don't give up. I stayed in the inn so I could come over here and get healed for free. Welcome. Wait. Oh, that's MP. You know what? We're gonna buy one of these because I'm curious. Priest Smiter. Okay, it does not bring magic up, so don't care. What do you got? You're a pub, aren't you? You are a pub. Can you please just tell me a few things? Albrook, Miranda, and Sen are all controlled by the Empire now. It's for their own good, really. Wonder if those rumors about them extracting magic from monsters at the research facility are true. General Leo's a good man. Compared to him, Kefka's, Oh, holy shit. Uh-oh, please, forget I said that. You're returned, aren't you? Sure, let's hear something juicy. Soldiers at Magitech Research Facility can use magic now. All thanks to that genius Sid, apparently. Here's another one for you. That Kefka guy? They say he was Sid's first experimental Magitech knight. But the process hadn't been perfected. So while Kefka ended up with extraordinary magic power, it shattered his mind. No wonder he's insane. Pays off to talk to, like, all the NPCs, you know? You're returners! No, we're not! Woo! Come on, guys. Just eat them alive. We don't need to fight these guys. Oh, Jesus, why am I so yawny? That was close. Do I not have an item shop at all? That's unfortunate. Oh well. Shh, I'm a returner. I've heard all about you. I'll distract the soldiers. You use this box to climb up on those girders and sneak into the facility. Okay. Yeah, I mean, how ready am I gonna be? Oh, must have had a few too many. Get out of here, you bum. I think I'm gonna spew. Alrighty. Oh, jeez. Oh, well, we're in. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. So the only way is up. Magitech Factory. Okay, okay. And these guys are... like, my team is, like, really weak right now. Only hitting for, like, 63, whereas, like, Sabin and Edgar are nailing them. Dahlia learns slow, and we got 2 tents. Oh, good. Thank God. Oh shit. How do you get those? Not like that. I mean, that's how you get over here. Oh, wait. Here. I have like so many questions when it comes to exploring this place. Ow! Why do you do that? Absolutely rude. Didn't need to do that. We're gonna do abilities. Okay, so, wait. Abilities, Espers, what do we got? Siren is mastered, so Kieran has... Let's see, with Sabin. Sabin is... He almost got a regen. We can... Wilson has Ramu. Yes. Kate Sith is on him. Mainly because magic +1. That makes him powerful. Oh. Flame Tongue. Ooh, quit. Eh. Oh, apparently we're hopping over like this. I want to know... what is over here? Of course I can't steal. Everything's been going super good today. Ether. Okay. So, what's up here? I could have gone that way the whole time. Okay. I mean, it didn't take care of the issue of things still alive. But that's cool. Hey, welcome back, Scarlet. How you doing today? Ooh, we got a rise. Oh, we learned Rising Phoenix. That's the one I want. That's the one I want to start spamming. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Oh, there's a lot to... Oh, you son of a bitch. There's a lot to see about that. There's tons of people. There's tons of everything. Okay, so we don't care about that. Oops, too far. Okay, Edgar Blitz, Rising Phoenix. Nope. Tons of little Sobbins. Okay, we need to combine that. We need to combine that with auto crossbow, attack, mug. There we go. That should be a good combination to get everything dead quick. What we want to do is hop on down right here. We went that way now. Let's down these stairs. Rude. Also rude. It really didn't do much damage. Whatever program 35 is. Anything down here? No. That's what that... Is that elevator? That's an elevator, okay. That's for coming back this way. We not... Is auto crossbow really that bad? It was decent not too long ago. Okay, so equip. No. Am I gonna... What will I use? Thunderblade? Fucking Mark. Jesus, Lark. Coming out of nowhere with that shit. Well, crossbow, come on, give me some... No. Nope, we're not gonna give decent damage. Do I need to start using Bioblaster? I know. I like it when people use the channel points. I need to come up with some better redemptions, though. Probably normal things, regardless. Where are we going with this little conveyor belt? There's the door I want to go through.
Wow.
Wow. Just want to get there. Why am I using the auto crossbow? They're all going to self-destruct. Watch. Oh god. It's awesome. None of them did. Abilities, magic. Nope, that's test. Dragoon boots. Okay. Really? None of them are self-destructing. We want to go through here for this item, which is a golden shield, which we will give to her because she's going to have a lot of our abilities, so we can swap Espers from that to Ramu. Okay. And you are keeping Kieran for or Kate Sith for a little while longer. At least until Kieran is actually his status. How much experience do we need? Each one of them was a couple thousand. Oh. Alright, alright. Let me get a stretch in while this runs. I should be fine. Thunder! Weather's starting to come in over here. I'm supposed to have a chance of severe storms tonight. Which my wife loves weather. When it's raining, when it's windy, everything. Legs feel good. Well, you're only... Well, they might be dodging you. I'm not sure where ours are coming from. Let me take a look and I'll figure it out. A nice little, it's a nice 16 degrees today. Where's the radar? Yeah, it looks like it's only gonna be raining for the next few hours here. You didn't get much. What? Which one? This one? These? This is a Sin Eater from Final Fantasy XIV. I got 2B. I got one on the back of the arm. That's my Final Fantasy XIV character without a top on. So I'm not gonna go showing that off. And then I got this one over here when my wife got her breast reduction. So. Waits for nudes. No. No nudes. No nudes for you. And then, of course, I've got a... kind of awkward. Got my Phoenix right here. And then, can I get a better angle? Leviathan from Final Fantasy on the inner side of the forearm, which is really cool. Hearts from Zelda. I've got several. I want to get more, which I'm finally... if you've ever played Doki Doki Literature Club, this is actually more of a disturbing scene than anything. I got this at Spencer's one day, I think it was. It is a psychological horror kind of visual novel. It really messes with you. And it touches on a few, saw Mr. Casto start it and was like, nope. It is definitely a thing. What's this? If you were at home, then maybe. It's a free game, the original version at least. Let me pull up Steam. No, the rain is coming down. Yeah, the Doki Doki Literature Club, the original release of it was absolutely free, and then the plus version is $15, but they added some more stuff to it, so that's cool. What are you? Where are we going? Uh-oh. Doors that I don't know where to go from. Besides, you've seen my tattoos before. Unless you haven't. Because I didn't show them off because I'm always wearing my hoodie. I'm almost always wearing that hoodie though, just because it's comfortable. Ooh, can I get through here? Yes, I can. Just had a lot of rain just dump out though just a minute ago. It was August at IHOP. I was probably still wearing my hoodie. I know it was at IHOP, but it's just like you need to go. No. No. Golden Helm. Ooh, ooh. What's Golden Helm do? We'll take it. No. Why? Why must you explode? Go get him, Super Sabin. Super Edgar. Okay, so whip, we're gonna swap abilities quick. I'm gonna take Hate Sith with Kieran. I'm gonna swap those for a minute. That way, Sabin. Sorry, Edgar. Is there a point of this? I mean, really? Is there a point to have, you know, any of this? Those guys have very little HP. Oh. Ooh. I wish I could give the white dress to Sabin. Is there anything else? Nope. My brain was thinking things and I can't remember it half the time and it bothers me. I haven't been in IHOP in such a long time though. Might actually, no, ooh, actually not a bad idea. Tomorrow morning. Okay, that's a way up from down there. How do one get down there? No. Oh, I know I need to save money. I just haven't been there in so long. Me and Dahlia are going out on doing a date day tomorrow. So I was like, maybe we might go for breakfast. Wait, what? How do you not have Esper? Supposed to swap, not just take it off. Giggity. Hey, we go out every once in a while. Just lately, it's been one of those deals of life had us kind of tied up. This where we go? No. We even told her father, it's like, no, this isn't us thing, not a you thing. But no, you don't get to come with. Oh shit. Magic. Fuck. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. And a moment of, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Where is eye drops?
Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
Okay, that takes me down to there, which takes me... Okay, that's where I want to go. There's that, too, that I'm not sure...
Listen.
No, I don't want to listen. Oh shit. I completely missed that. Oh, I don't want to do that. Luna, have a good night. And I will see you around. Why am I imped? How did Luna know? Oh, how did Lark know? What? That's not Lark. Holy shit, that was Luna. Fuck you. Bioblaster. Blitz. I thought it was a Lark thing. I'm so used to Lark just throwing those out all the time. No, it was a Luna. It wasn't good night. He didn't post he didn't post good night before he even said it. It was GG. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I don't even know what's going on anymore. My brain is just mush. I could have gone this way. What is wrong with me? Ooh. Treasure room. Ice brand zipper cloak. What's this? Evasion and magic evasion. Item. Where's the green cherry? Anyway, go get some sleep, Luna. You have a good night. I'll catch you later. No, we want you. You're back row because you have a ranged weapon. You're back row because nuke. You're back row because... No, you're front row. Okay, no more imps. Let's try Bioblaster. Mug. Blitz for... Phoenix. Okay, Bioblaster's a bit better. Oh, well, I don't see those things in real time all the time. You know me. Down 19. That. Ow? What? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the way I want to go. Okay, and this ought to take care of that pretty well. Ooh, that's quite a bit of magic learned. Uh-oh, that's a Kefka laugh.
God, I'm all powerful. I'll collect more espers. I'll extract their magic. And then I'll revive the Warring Triad.
Oh my god, I can't hit the voices. I can't hit the lines for Kefka today very well. What is wrong with me? I was doing it so well that one day, and today it's just like, nah, you can't do it. It happens. No! Shiva and Ifrit!
Already drained your powers. You're useless to me. You two, take a hike.
Dude's a dick. actually gonna do normal shit. Now we get to get Ifrit and Shiva, which will be awesome. Abilities, magic, quick save just to be safe. We go on downstairs. We got thrown into the rubbish bin anyway. Aura cannon. Runic and Mug. Can mug anything from him. Nothing to steal. We do something with you, please? Oh, Jesus shit. Phoenix down, magic, cure. Oh, fuck you! Just for that, you're getting a Thundara out of me. Dick move. Get a quick cure in. Good thing I did. I don't even do it properly. Can we poison you? Who are you?
I sense a familiar strength. You have Ramu's power?
Wait, where?
We're Espers.
That'll win.
I can see why Ramu entrusted you with his power. Gestal has captured many more of us. They're all here, being drained of their powers. I too have suffered in my turn in one of the capsules.
When they finish draining of us of our powers, they dump us down here to die. We haven't much time left. We and Ramu are siblings, each of us born with a different elemental power. If Ramu was willing to give you his strength, then we shall do the same. Our friends are also running out of time. I'm sure they will lend you their strength as well. Well, we got Shiva and Ifrit now. Alright, you have Siren. What do you have on Ifrit? Strength. Okay, cool. Blizzard, Rasp, Cure, Osmos. Ooh, Osmos and Rasp. Nice. Fire, Fira, Drain. Okay. Sundara from Ramu is almost done. Okay, and Kieran, you have a bit to go still. Means you have Kate Sith, which is going back to Edgar. You're going to get Ifrit. What's in here? But this was a save point. Ooh, it is. And a free tent. Alright. How much farther we got? Time is it actually? I think we got a little bit more in us. Get a little bit further through the Magitech facility, if not all the way through it. That would be awesome. Attack, Blitz, Tools, Chainsaw you, and Mug. That'll take care of all the actions. Wilson learned Slow. I'm not even worried about what magic Sabin gets, or Edgar I should call him. He gets just magic power up. He uses Blitz. That's all he gets. Ooh, we're actually almost toward the end. Because here's these tubes. Uh-oh. They're strong against lightning, apparently. Which is expected. We'll leave that. There's a few more espers to get. Ooh, oh! Knew about that. Stoneblade? What is this? What is that? What is that? I have so many questions. It's unreal. What is this? What is that? What are those? Okay, that's all that was there. What do we got? And that'll take care of that. Nice and easy. Magic +1. That's what I'm talking about. More. Lenergia? I don't... However you would pronounce that. Holy shit, that's weird. Oh, ooh. Quick save? Yes, we shall. Number 24. You know what? We're gonna Runic. Tools, Chainsaw, Blitz, and Mug. Runic. Ooh, that hits hard. Keep throwing the Runic down to hopefully ward off any baddies. Barrier change. Okay, that means nothing to me. I've been literally using physical on you. Didn't get the seal from it. What are you gonna do, right? Got a nice brand, though. Bismarck, Modowin, Unicorn. I don't know which one that one is. Quick save. Carbuncle, Gollum? Wish to help us, but we haven't long to live. We will follow Ifrit's example. Our power we entrust to you.
What are you doing over there?
What are these? What are those? When espers die, they can leave behind the essence of their powers? The power contained within these stones must be far greater than what we could have ever hoped to extract. 100 times greater. Interesting. And Magicite. Professor Sid. General Dahlia. Who are these shady characters? Your underlings? No, you see, Is it true you've infiltrated the rebel group as a spy? What? Dahlia.
I see. Magicite. Excellent work, Sid. General Dahlia, we needn't keep up the charade any longer. Bring me those magicite crystals.
Dahlia, you tricked us? Of course not. Please trust me.
The sweet taste of betrayal. Oh, Dahlia, that is so you.
Wilson, believe me.
I.
Kill them all.
Wilson, protect you for once, and maybe you'll believe me.
Dahlia, what are you doing? Stop.
Oh, teleport. See you later. Dahlia.
Oh, what happened?
Chaos. Chaos happened.
Oh no, this is bad. The blast reversed the energy flux in the extraction chambers. We need to get out of here. Quick, over here.
I guess we can trust him. Why not? Makes no sense, but whatever. I'll see why we're gonna trust him, but okay. Oh, what have I done? There's no excuse for it, no matter how much Kepka may have threatened me. Draining the life energy from espers just to make people stronger? You helped me come to a decision. I'm going to talk to the Emperor and make him realize how foolish this whole war is. Ooh, minecart section. Dahlia. I've known her ever since she was a child. I doted on her as if she were my own daughter. Oh, Whoa. Oh, come on. What are you doing, internet? Stop it. No. No. Come on. My bit rate's bouncing all over the place. Why? I don't know. Okay. It's calmed down. But I also forced her to become an Magic Tech Knight. If I ever get to see her again, I want to apologize for all of my mistakes. Oh no, it's Kefka. Go! Ooh, do we get to witness Magna Rotor, Chainsaw, Mug, Blitz. Okay. No, you. Well, I mean, yeah. Actually, no. You can bounce all over the place if you want. Nobody's stopping you. You can actually tell what's going on this scene now. The Super Nintendo version, it was a mess. Like, there was absolutely no way to tell what was going on in this scene. But now you can tell there's a trail, the railroad, the rail tracks, all the girders and all that. Magna Rotors. Why was it two graphics with the same name? Weird.
Do 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 do.
This should honk us out. Oh, where does this put us out at? Well, that's the little Magna Rotors. Get him, Sabin. I mean, Edgar. Get him! Eat him! Right, he learns Fira. I don't know why you're learning magic anyway. You're not gonna use it. Can I choose directions or just kind of goes? How long does this go? I don't remember. Boss time. Okay, so tools, chainsaw. We're gonna take left blade, mug left blade, blitz. We're just gonna mug anything available. Okay, you're fine to be slowed, Wilson. You can be slowed. No, there was not an incorrect blitz input. You didn't even give it to me. Can't give me that shit. Magic. Can we actually slow your ass? No. Magic. Do you have slow? Ooh. Oh, never mind. He dead. Ooh, this puts us back in Vector, doesn't it? Technically, yes. Cool. Tents. We have 9 of them, apparently. Do we leave? Yes. Mug, tools, chainsaw, of course, blitz. Rising Phoenix is the best way to go. Throw down the auto battle. How are they not dead? This is bullshit. Come on, die now. Get out of my way. Alrighty. Ooh, that's 1,000 experience. Holy shit.
You were taking too long. I got worried. Where's Dahlia?
We
We can talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
Right. Oh, why are you with the yawning? Holy hell.
Alright, what a mess.
He's gonna throw something ridiculous at us.
You're not getting away from me.
Oh, it's those fucking things. The, grabber arm things.
We better not overstay our welcome. Let's get out of here fast. Sounds like an excellent idea.
But it seems we're rather in demand. Here they come.
I don't like the look of those things.
Whoa! What are those? Oh. Okay, cranes. So, aura cannon. Let's do that. Tools, chainsaw, slot. I don't know what slot does off the top of my head, but we can Thundara that. Thermal reaction level 2. Interesting. Oh, you gotta go to work on your day off. That sucks. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know what Magitech barrier. Oh shit, biscuits. Hey, that wasn't that bad. I remember those being much more difficult. We have the airship! Yeah! What I'm talking about.
I'm worried about Terrible. Let's head back to Zozo.
Terrible? Who's that?
I'll explain everything on the way. About Terrible, the Espers, the Returners.
Sounds like a mess of shit. I don't want in that. Drop me off at Zozo. They're my type. I can see sets are doing that. But also Setzer definitely does, like, willingly join up with them for the whole Zozo for the whole thing. Like, oh, okay, cool. We're back. Everyone's here. We're back. Terrible. The Magicite. Father? Remember now, I was raised in the Esper world. The Esper world. Ooh, we get to play as Ottoin? We're gonna go ahead and use the run button. What do you got going on?
Ottoin, someone's trying to come through the gate.
Oh, what's that? What's down here? Nothing? I think there's a whole lot of nothing going on around here. Ooh, hey. Hey, pull yourself together. Wait, is this a... Can't leave her. She's still quite weak. She'll need to rest for a while. Did I wake you? You're an Esper? What's that pendant around your neck? I'll give it to you. A charm from the Esper world. The Esper world. So that's where I ended up. Everyone is at a loss as to how you, a human, could have made it into our world. You're the one that saved me, aren't you? My name is Madeline. I was sick of living in the human world. Nothing but a pit of greed and hate. So I wandered out into the storm, and before I knew it, I was here. Well, that's one way to get here. They say humans and Espers can't coexist. Are you saying you don't want me here? No, I'm just not sure. I'll return to my own world tomorrow. Alright, someone can show you the way back. Is that Ramu? Well, next day. What are we going on here? Who are you? Elder. That human already left. I wonder if she'll be alright without a guide. Dixie? That human girl went to the gate quite a while ago. If humans learned of our powers and decided to try and make use of them, that'd be a terrible thing indeed. What's... Oh, whoa. Hello.
What's wrong, Ottoin?
What's wrong? You're in my way, you jackass. If you don't want to go back to the world, you're welcome to stay here. But humans and Espers can't be together. How do we know we should for sure unless we try for ourselves? God. How can we know for sure? Unless they're singing and dancing and doing whatever it is they do, trying for themselves, driving themselves insane. Things that you're not surprised about. Oh, there's a little baby. I've chosen a name for her. What is it? Terrible. Isn't it beautiful? Fucking hilarious is what it is. Two years later.
Humans! The nexus between our world is open again. This storm is just like the one 2 years ago. But this is it's different from the time Madeline came here. This one brings with it an army that seeks our magical powers. This is the first time the Empire finds Espers and takes them all. There's no road between the Elder's house. This is when shit hits the fan. And there's Emperor Gistal. Haha, I finally found it. After all that time spent decoding the secrets of those ancient texts, now it's time to reap the rewards. Grab them. Riches to any man who captures an Esper. Go! Dick move. Terrible's alright. We have no choice. We must do the very thing we've been avoiding. Mean the magic barrier? I'll create a tempest to sweep all the invaders out of our realm, then I'll seal the gate. Even among Espers, the power to create a magical seal is limited to a single bloodline. I am the last of that line. But at your age, I may not survive. And without me, you'll never be able to open the gate. Madeline. The other world holds nothing for me. It's decided. We have no other choice. Time to go fuck people up. Won't be long before the humans break it here. Ruff, ruff, ruff. This is all because of that human woman. Nonsense. She could have led him here for all we know. Enough. Well, she's one of them. It'll only be a matter of time before she decides she wants our power. And she runs. Oh no! Try to knock the baby! No! Where? Where, you bitch? Everyone is worried. Where between us worlds must have been weakened between the last millennium. Anything useful? No, nothing. Anything? What's over here? Can I? Nope. Nothing's in here, I guess. The storage spot. What's over here? You have any idea what you've done? No. Something I ain't done shit. Somebody else found it. By his own volition. It wasn't stumbled across. Modelins. Where are you going? Madeline, she's... Oh no, it's already too late. I've begun activating the seal. You won't be able to return. I don't care. Go save the baby. We're being pushed out. No, just when the ultimate treasure was within my grasp. No! See you later, you old man. Madeline, I'm nothing like them. No. Thank you. Will you come back home with me? Yes, of course. Bye-bye, baby. Terrible! Madeline! Madeline! Gestal's just like, ooh! A human woman and a babe? Leave my daughter alone. Your daughter? Then she must be a product of a human and an... Ooh, fascinating. Looks like my dreams of building an empire may come true sooner than I had ever imagined. No!
No.
Where's my cat at? I haven't seen her all day. She's normally at my heels, being a little shit.
So this world will be mine to rule.
Oh, I'll find her in a little bit. Hey, Tara's back. I mean, Terrible's back. Is that father's? So I'm the daughter of an Esper and a human. That's why I have these abilities. I should be okay now. I can control this power, as long as I use it only in short bursts.
Gestalt already knew the secret of the Esper's power back then. Those Espers in the research facility must have been the ones that grabbed that day. And Dahlia's power came at the expense of one of them. The Empire won't get away with this. I'll hit that Emperor with a blitz or two. How are things in Narsh?
Maybe we should head back and see.
The ship's ready to go. Come on.
Okay. Oh, by all means, take a turn at the wheel. Oh, excuse me.
Let me teach you how to fly.
Press the confirm button. Yeah. Oh, cool. L and R. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to land. We're going to save, apparently, with just Wilson and Club Soda. And we're going to call it a day. Oh! I'm going to go find me a snack. Get some stretching in. What do we got going on? Anything interesting to do today? What do we got? Oh. Nope, show more, you jackass. Oh, You know what? We're just gonna go say hi to our buddy Fire. Guys, thanks for hanging out. It's been a good time. We'll be back Wednesday around 5-ish, I believe it is. Unless I happen to do a early one on Tuesday or Wednesday. It depends on what's going on. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Go say hi to Fire. Give him some support. You happen to have them, go ahead and use that. If not, throw in your own rated message. That's cool. I know a lot of you guys are lurking around doing your own business, listening in, and that's cool. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this button. Yeah, we will. I might see what I can do about dragging my wife into another Stardew day for Tuesday. We'll see what happens. But yeah, until then, you guys enjoy the rest of the weekend, and I will see you guys all next time. Bye-bye!